Yes.
The veil must... I feel them. They're coming. The veil must... Waves of spirits and demons. I will begin. First, I must summon the magical energies. I feel them. They're coming.
Performed as I expected.
You should run while you can. Yes.
It is enough.
Watch out!
Will not end well.
I want it. I can't go on like that.
Yes.
Make a preserver.
Very well.
Yes. You forced our hand. Too much.
I'm sorry. You dare! So shall it be. As you say. Another foe slain.
It's over. The veil is strong now. Stronger, at least. I said I'd submit to judgment. And so I shall. Can I be left to experiment in peace? With what time I have left, I will do this. It may take months or years for my research to reach fruition. When it does, I will send for you. Thank you for this, Warden.
You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer of Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
We fought well here. The Arishok would be pleased.
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy. Might tidy the place up a bit too. Well, my nephews will.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. Goodbye. Are you sure I can't interest you in it? I'm sure.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
What do you wish of me? If you must. By others, do you mean yourself? Then I shall...
Yes. I am hardly surprised. Very well. As you wish.
Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded and my skill in battle. Well, like...
What do you need? Ask away. Oh, did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfells. A whole pack of them, in fact. Well, if you're going... Let's see, how do I explain this? My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe. He was good to me. And he didn't have to be. I respect them. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman. Anyhow, then you... So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. I suppose you're right. I remember I had an stupid thing to do. I think so, yes. This news we've heard about him being sick disturbs me. Anyway...
Indeed.
Yes. Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier. I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in? The reason he did that was because... well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose. Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry. Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it. Besides my unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing. Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Caelan's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens. No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us? So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard? He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help.
Hold on, what is this?
I should take you...
Van Tegan?
Yes.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainisfere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things. What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Caelan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault. Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle. Of course. I have those few who returned from their quest. You know of this, yes? Yes, I question Isolde's decision to send so many knights in search of this relic. That I am a practical man, whereas she is a woman of great faith. Sir Perth was one of the knights sent on this quest. Perhaps you should speak to him if you wish to learn more. Sir Perth insists. He wants me to be with the villagers, so everyone he needs to protect is in one place. I don't mind, to be honest. The point of all this is to protect the villagers, and I can do that best here. This is the last line of defense, should things go amiss. We could bring some men in to stand beside me, but I'd rather keep the monsters away from the villagers if possible. I do not... All I know is these things don't fall. Hopefully we can find the source and stop it before it causes any more damage.
Let us pray. You are a stranger amongst us, and a mage, I see. Yet you still defend our home in its darkest hour. We are grateful. Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker will smile upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task? It is the sturdiest building in the village. The women, elderly, and children will stay here during the battle, while the militia and knights protect them. They set up a barricade outside the chantry to keep monsters... Please, have mercy. Help. May the Maker watch over you, child.
Maker bless you for helping us, futile though it may be.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming?
Soon, darling. Don't worry. Everything will be all right.
Yes? Where's Father?
Why?
Go home.
What did he do to deserve this?
I already told you. Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and be brave. Can you do that?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds? My husband and son went there to bring the chant of light to the chastened. But I haven't heard from them since. I am. You've heard of me? I'm sorry to burden you with my mourning. Maker be with you. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet. Those things dragged my mother.
How terrible.
And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know where he is. You will. Thank you so... I'm so scared, Father. What are we going to do?
Silence, girl.
It's not just Redcliffe having trouble, is it? I've heard the news.
We don't have the men we need.
These are dark times.
Their numbers just keep growing each night.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want to... So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens. So you say? A damn Qunari could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight. Fair enough. What can I do for you? We need what little armor and weapon. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. I'd appreciate it.
It will be done.
Go away. Curse you! Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left. Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough. All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Maker's breath? What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone. I'm an old man. Everyone knows we aren't making it through the night. Or are you going to save us? Is that so? It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make... Not good enough. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. I'll accept that. All right then. If you need... I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no... Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Of course.
Hey, I see you found my hiding place. I don't think there's anything you'll need in there. But it's hard to say. I was in a bit of a rush when I filled it up. Not if I'm going to repair the equipment they have. That stuff is old, anyhow. Yeah, let me open it for you. I have the key.
As you say. It will be done.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally... The damn fool is falling over. I'll send one of my men to inform Bantegan the militia is ready for battle. You'll find him... Right.
I have been setting down in ink the tales of our exploits, and I have been thinking about ways to describe you. You are unlike any animal I have ever met, almost human in your intelligence and understanding. So, let me see. You're loyal, yes? That one is obvious. Very, very clever. Well, this is also obvious. You are terrifying when you have to be, but gentle and sweet as a dove at other times. And you are also playful. Sometimes gluttonous. No? What is all this begging for food scraps then? Well, all right. You're not gluttonous. You're just a lover of fine foods. How's that?
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. Apology accepted. The name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out. Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there. Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue? You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they? Maybe. Let's hear what you've got. And what good would that do me? The Jarl's probably dead. I couldn't care less what Tegan thinks of me. What else you got? So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go, if you want me out there so badly. Don't thank me. I'm not doing... Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square.
Go away. This isn't your home. This is my home. My home, you hear me? How do you know my name? Did she tell you to take me back to the Chantry? Don't make me go back there. I hate that place. I hate it. Everybody's scared. But they tell me I shouldn't be scared. And they tell me I don't want to be sad. I'm brave. I'm going... No. Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Father said I could have his sword. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, in the chest, in Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone. You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? Or I should go back to the
Very well. Of course.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
As you say.
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you. Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least. I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money. Thank you. That's certainly a lot of coin. How can I ever repay you? The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Of course.
Stop fidgeting.
I don't like being out here.
Yes? What can I do for you? I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Allow me. I could do that for you. Hello? Yes, of course. You're such a handsome dog. I think that every time I look at you. Lady Cecily, I lived with her after my mother died, had a dog. A small one bred to fit under the arm and in the lap. What did you name it? Oh yes, Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon was a terror. He would hide, you know, when he saw you coming. And then he would attack your ankles. Rather sharp teeth in the ankles. Very painful. He attacked me once, latched onto my leg. I thought it was a diseased rat and kicked. Bonbon flew across the room and over the banister. He survived, but he never came near me after that.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit I do not know quite how to address you. Is my lady sufficient? As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah, well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps we have sufficient armor. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, no one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some... Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime? Ask me whatever you wish. I'm not sure. Beyond that, you might try the village store. It's locked up, but there may be items you know about as much. I was the... Until we get to the source of this evil, though, I do not... When the Isle fell sick, we knights volunteered to seek it out. Few... We were never... The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power. The Isle once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn... Eventually, I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news. Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. The thought chills my blood. As you wish. We retrieved... Overall, my fellow knights are nervous about the coming...
Ooh. A windmill. I once took a ride on the sails of a windmill. Didn't turn out well.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen. I hope setting those creatures alight works, and kills them quickly before they stumble into the wood and thatch of the houses.
Greetings, miss. No monster sightings yet. There's still time before sundown, though.
I can't believe how relieved I was to hear you're helping it. Maybe we do have a chance.
Yes.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny. Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. What business? The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to just... He gropes me and pays me next to nothing. But I suppose it could be worse. No, that'll just make things worse. And that's very sweet. I'd like that. And maybe we could talk after the... Keep safe. Yes? Lloyd's watered-down swill hasn't made you leave yet, I see. Later on, yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. That's... good to hear. Keep safe.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes? Oh, you know, So, what'll it be? You are here. Right. Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Fine. Make them quick. Why? When them creatures attack, what's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward. Well, yes. I suppose that is what when the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I've never seen him before, but he paid good for his room. Something else I can get for you? So, why'd you come to the village now? Well, that explains it. Something else I can get for you? Fine. Make them quick. I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters.
Not looking for company. Why? I don't live here. I said I'm not looking for company. What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why? No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name, that's all. My what? Oh, yes. He was supposed to meet me here. And then I was told I didn't have to. I stay in the chantry. Look, you're very pretty and all, but I was told to... just leave me alone. Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you... This is more than I bargained for. Look, but they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. A tall fellow. I forget his name. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong. Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word... I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch. Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know. Here, this is... I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. Oh, all right.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale.
Did you expect... Here we are defending the village and he don't even have the decency to help us out. Ha! Lloyd is
Hey, what can Lloyd get you? Why shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free. Goodwill? Pah, I prefer the good... Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder. Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. But all of this better be here when I get back.
It will be done.
That's mighty kind of you to help us. We thought nobody would come to our aid.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time. I guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh? Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. What can I get you? Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Well, I'm here. I'm cold. I'm certainly gonna die. Hope you're as amused as Murdoch is.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up. You promised you'd look for her in the castle when you... I told Velena she was imagining things. But maybe the Arlessa was involved. Of course not. And who would I tell? She thought the Arlessa was having an affair with some It doesn't matter anyway. She's lost to me. Only that she's an Orlesian girl. I'd never make such accusations.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. We may just make it. Oh? Ask away. I have a good feeling about tonight. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering...
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. The men's spirits are high for now. Twins, since you convinced Owen to start, overall I'd say the mali- Is there anything else? Are you sure? There's still time left if you...
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything? Of course I did. She said she could not help us. She offers prayers to the Maker. Only she can call on him to guard us against this evil. How will we prevail without the Maker watching over us? That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
You're a Grey Warden, right? My husband and son went there to bring... I am.
I hear both Murdoch and Sir Perth are ready for nightfall. Excellent news. Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give. Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that. I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal. Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Must we do this? The faith that will...
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice. Of course I do. These are... I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing... There is still time before the sun goes down. If you have not yet spoken to Murdoch, or if there is... Good luck to you then, and may the Maker watch over us all.
They're coming!
Get to your positions! Make ready!
Light the traps! Burn these foul creatures!
As you say. Very well.
The monsters are attacking from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on! We need to hurry!
Sometimes I will not falter.
Very well. And back. You forced our hand.
Try to be merciful.
I can't keep this up!
Very well.
Battle it is then. There is no hope now. Let's make this quick! Oh, I was not
Injured! As in me! As in now!
Very well. As you say.
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We are victorious. And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me. I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Surely these people deserve some small celebration, don't you think? There is time yet.
Let us bow our heads and give...
Murdoch of Redcliffe, Mayor and beloved father, we salute you.
You and so many others who have perished here, walk with he who is your Maker.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and be wary and watch for signs. Now we've no time to...
There are many gone who we must honor.
Very well.
But we must also remember those who aided us in our...
You saved us. I can't believe we're alive. And it's... With the money you gave us for Grandfather's sword, we should be able to get to make a watch.
Of course.
The end is upon us. Repent your sins before death! Beg for the Maker's divine forgiveness! I have repented. Oh, Maker! You're right. Horror awaits those who perish outside of the Maker's forgiveness.
The deep dark before dawn's first Blight seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Good to see you in one piece. Do you have news of Velena yet? Well, I'll give it some... Find my Velena. Good to see you in one piece. Well, all right. Good to see you in one piece. Well... Good to see you in one piece. Well... Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do...
It is sad to think. I will remain.
Move along, friend. Thank you.
Odd how quiet the castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all. But I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan. To enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here, in the mill, accessible only to my family. I had no idea what to make it.
Tigan, thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde.
I do not have much time to explain. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone. What?
You remember me?
Alistair.
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde.
Pardon me,
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea and...
I know you need more of an explanation. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle. The dead waken, and I think Connor is going mad. We have... You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do. He is...
kept alive.
Something the mage... The others... It wants us to live, but... I do not... I can't let it hurt my god. He is an infiltrator, I think.
Eamon was...
He claims an agent of Terran Logain's hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say. For Connor's sake, Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I beg your pardon? That's a rather impertinent... No. It is I who should apologize. An evil I can... Tigan, I do not have much time.
The king is dead.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tigan. Bless you.
I'm not certain. I cannot let Isolde return alone. Perhaps I have no illusion. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment?
Please do not.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say? I wish I knew. I don't think... Here is my signal. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable. You're a good woman.
So we are just going to send him with that...
But I can delay no longer.
Yes. Of course. Very well. As you say. Very well. Yes. Of course.
I never liked this part. Put them back! Alright, battle it is then.
Maker!
There is no hope now!
Hello? Is there someone out there? Who is it? By all that's holy, you! I can't believe it! And here I thought this couldn't get any worse. Brilliant. Go on, have a go at me if that's what you want. Gloat away. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for enlightening me. I didn't realize nothing was kicking Jowan in the gut when he's down. No, not at all. What reason? It's not like you betrayed me. I've been running since I last saw you. I've slept in... I was lost. Utterly alone. You expect me to just forget this? I made a mistake, all right? I admit it. I doubt... Before I say anything else, I need... What became of Lily? They didn't hurt her, did they? The thought that she might have paid for my crime. Oh, my poor Lily, she must... So, here we are again, the two of us. What happens now? I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not... At first, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought she had me tortured. I was instructed. I was told that Arl Eamon was a threat to Ferelden. That if I dealt with him, all I wanted was... But he abandoned me here, didn't he? Maker I've made... I wish I could go back and fix it. I just want to make everything right. Why wouldn't I? I was desperate, and this is Terran Loghain we're talking about for Andraste's sake. Why wouldn't I believe it? Connor had started to show...
Connor?
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea. Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a mind. I have thought about it, and it's possible. With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking... The Arl's a decent man. I wondered how he could possibly be the threat Loghain said he was. I'm just sick of running away and... You broke your word to me back at the tower. I think you owe me. Help me fix this. I'm still the same Jowan you knew. If...
He wishes to redeem him.
He's your friend.
Give me a chance, please. Well, I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do. Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested. I'm sorry I lashed out at you earlier. I wanted to... A part of me knew right from the beginning that I'd have to face... Everything I've done has just delayed the inevitable. I'm done with running and hiding. I need to account for what I've done. I'm glad you think so. So what now? You're letting me out? And what then? I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly. Then I will wait. You're back. Have you found out what's going on yet? I see. What now then? You're letting me out? And what then? I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I won't.
Very well. Will be done. Very well.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing.
As you say.
I try to be merciful.
Very well.
Oh look! My bruises form a pretty pattern.
Of course.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I sense unnatural foes ahead.
all. Yes. Make her be praised.
As you say. Dangerous wildlife. Very well.
As for violence, sometimes make her preserve us.
As you say.
Push them back! Here comes trouble!
I've lost the spell. Very well.
On it. This part takes forever.
You want any will.
Good to go! That's one for me! You forced our hand!
Power is yours.
Brilliant!
Very well.
trap right ahead. What now?
Make a preserver!
My name's Valena. The Arles... You know my father. I want to go back to the village. But the monsters... I'll find my way. I can run...
As you say. Yes.
Is that all you got? I never liked this cross.
That's a lot of blood.
It will be done. Spirits, we must keep on our guard. It will be done. say.
Of course.
Where shall I start? This is a waste of time! As you say.
Of course.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Of course.
Yes?
What now?
As you like. On my way.
I sense unnatural foes ahead. Very well. As you say. Of course.
Here.
On my way.
Will be done. Is that it? I have beaten you.
Let's make this quick. Yes. I'll try to be merciful. You forced our hand. You should run while you can. Here!
As you say.
Defend yourself!
I sense unnatural foes ahead. Yes.
Where shall
We'll be done.
Of course.
Very well. You have forced my hand.
Come and get it!
This is a waste of time!
For the Grey Warden!
Of course.
As you say. Yes.
Let's end this! Let's make this quick!
Of course.
You have opened the gates. That is good. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle. Excellent. Let us go now then, and see what awaits us there.
So these are our visitors? The ones you...
Yes.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers?
Yes.
And now it's staring at me.
This...
You lie! This woman is nothing at all like you.
Connor! Oh, thank...
Get away from me, fool woman!
Maker's breath.
Grey Warden. Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible. Connor didn't mean to do that.
It was a... Father is alive. Just as...
Nobody tells him what to do.
Quiet, uncle! I warned you what would happen. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, to help me, to help father, to help yourself. Which? I was just having fun. Ma! You see? Of course you don't. I crave excitement.
More foes approach! It will not end well for you.
Right, man. All right.
You forced our hand. Well.
Down you go.
We have done well!
Tegan! Oh, Tegan! Blessed Andraste, please. Connor's not responsible for this. There must be some way we can...
Connor is no longer...
You!
I didn't summon any demon, I told you!
Help! You betrayed me!
This is the mage you spoke of?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free. Useful? After everything...
Your secrecy made his actions possible, Isolde.
But
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear.
Well, I shan't turn away.
He's not always the demon you saw. Connor is...
Isn't that what started?
If they discovered Connor had magic, then...
I think he...
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange.
I wouldn't normally suggest.
We can't kill a young boy.
Connor is my nephew.
There is another option, though I loathe
What do you mean?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt.
You can enter the...
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. But I have... blood magic. Yes, that's right. The ritual
So...
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option. The power has to come from some...
Then let it be my blood.
What?
Either someone...
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here?
Connor is blameless in...
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent...
The tower is about a day's journey across the...
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Still, we must make a decision.
What?
We will need to fight shortly!
Redcliffe!
You have opened the gate. Shall we enter the main hall together? It must be held if we are to regain control of the castle.
Excellent.
So these...
Yes.
And this is...
Yeah, this...
You...
Godma. Oh, thanks.
Get away from me, fool-woman!
Maker's breath.
Grey Warden. Please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible. Connor didn't mean to...
It was a... Father is alive. Just as I wanted. Now it's
Nobody tell...
Quiet, uncle! But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, so you're a concerned well-wisher. Why didn't you... But father is so very ill. We really shouldn't disturb him. Isn't that right, mother?
I...
Of course you don't! Ever since you sent the knights away, I crave excitement.
Back away!
Show them the path of Redcliffe! Let's You watch it!
Flee while you can! You will not win!
The Maker strikes down our enemies!
Blessed Anne, please. Connor's not responsible for this. Yes.
I'm sorry, my...
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now.
I know what you must think of me.
Well, I shan't turn away his...
He's not always the demon you...
Isn't that what started?
If they discovered Connor had magic, then... they'd take... Upstairs in his room. I think the demon...
So it...
Then my husband may perish. Yeah.
I think...
Violence scares him. I know that sounds strange.
The demon in Connor needs to be destroyed. But there is another way.
What do you mean? Is the...
Not...
You can...
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages. Maybe not. But all I'm saying is that I can do this.
I don't understand. I know nothing of blood magic.
Lyrium provides the power for...
So...
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual.
Indeed. Either my son, or the sacrifice.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Connor is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
You're the mage here, not I, my friend. It's you who would be going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage? He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
He would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word.
I still do not agree, but...
Save my son and you will be rewarded. That I promise. His life is worth more to me than anything. Even my own.
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it. That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi, after all.
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mages' help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
Still, we must make a decision.
Tigan will know the promise I made, and he can convince Eamon to uphold it.
I'm not certain my brother would be very thrilled to learn we sacrificed his wife to blood magic.
You are mistaken. He will see that we saved his son. If Connor dies, he's left only with a wife who lied to him. My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Whatever you do, do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Yes.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes. Very well.
Hmm?
I will bring the castle under control. Speak
I
to
told you
Isolde
the
once
only
you've
thing
made a
I can
decision.
think of that might
She will
help.
go.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly. Whatever you... My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Very well. I will keep Jowan here as a precaution. He says he will go to the tower quickly then.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it... Oh, the Arl study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. I guess you could be... Thank you. I'll need to talk to him about this. If you... Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things. I don't...
Interesting. Interesting.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yes. Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on. I am hardly so... Very well.
You know, chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend. The thing is, I have a sister. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept... She's the only real fan. With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe... Could we? Her name is...
Have I ever told you I really like the way you wear your hair? It's very nice, and it suits you. Simple. Not like the elaborate... One year, feathers were all the rage, and Lady Elise decided she needed to outdo everyone else, and the chirping was quite charming for a while. But you must realize, terrified little birdies often have loose bowels. Yes, I don't but I was trying to say something nice to you. It's just that I feel so comfortable talking to you, like I could say anything and you wouldn't judge me. Yes, very. I haven't felt this close to anyone in a long time. I really enjoy your Thank you. I am...
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. I am here. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do... Then What do you wish of me? If you must. 'Tis the child abomination you speak of from the haunted castle? If what you seek is to remove the demon from the child, there is a connection between the child and the... Only a mage may enter the Fade. It requires lyrium, and had we those things, it would still fall on one mage alone to defeat the demon. No...
Yes.
Indeed.
Indeed.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Do you see the tower? The view from the top must be spectacular.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone... Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes? Oh, a Grey Warden seal. You know, I have some documents, too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal... Well, you want that I should take you there now? I'll just be here. Just stand...
Yes.
You have some kind of problem? Oh? What was this about? I worried this might happen. I hoped it wouldn't be you who came for me. I have no choice. Forgive me, Warden, but I cannot go back with you.
You will learn to fear me! Not touch me, you coarser! Run while you can! There is no hope to begin the onslaught!
That should not have taken as long as it did.
Very well.
Good to see you again.
Of course.
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them. Templars took the boat. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was. I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things and that. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms... You're too kind. Hey, come to see how old Kester's doing, eh? I reckon it's good for them. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. Oh, I can't say that. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little... He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. Talk to him a time or two. He's all right. All right. Keep safe, you hear?
Overpriced swill.
It will be done.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes? I feared this day would come.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you? Of course not. Why do you ask? Brother No, of course not. Who? Listen, the person you're looking for isn't here. They're watching me. I can't speak open. They're looking for anyone asking for this Brother Genetivi. They told me... I don't know. You should be on your guard and leave quickly. I don't know what happened to the knights. But goodbye and... Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve? It was my father's idea. He ran the... Princess decided the country was too... Well, she was found murdered. My father died of shock and heartbreak.
are you looking at?
Ha! Water
Can a
down
man
hill,
drink in
damp bed,
peace?
rickety stools, wide-eyed.
As you say.
Begin the onslaught.
There is no hope for you now. This will not end well for you. I will not falter. Now, through power. You will pay for that. Very well.
Of course.
And now you're a Grey Warden. My Templars took the boat. And then he puts Carol in charge. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over. Hey, come to see how... I know what they say about Maid. He's a man to be respected. Talk to him at time.
As you say.
Yes?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. My father died of shock and... Of course not. Why do you ask? No, I haven't seen any knights. Nonsense. Listen, the person... They're looking for anyone asking for this, brother. You should be on your guard and leave. Goodbye. Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess.
Enemies ahead!
You should run while you can!
Nera Koslund!
Cross me and you shall pay! Very well. Break your breath! Is that all you've got?
As you say.
A little something extra. Good to see you again.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today?
Yes.
Oh, hello. It's you again. Come along,
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Now we wait and pray. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. I suppose I cannot fault you for that, though Irving could have done more to prevent what happened. It set a dangerous precedent. I should have been more vigilant and urged Irving to be more wary. I can only hope that someday Jowan gets what he deserves. But right now I have other pressing concerns. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives... This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself... No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find... nothing. I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with, and you will face more than one. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is... I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. May Andraste lend you her courage. Yes, was there something else you wanted? As I said, I do not know. The tower has been quiet. Carol, he's generally a good lad, but my history does not concern you. I am sure you do not misunderstand. An unprepared village and the mages.
I wonder what's going on up there.
Of course.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need... If you have anything to trade, that would... I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know... Yes! Would you like to... I wish this were over. We're running... Yes! I wish this were over. We're running... Yes! Would you...
Be on your guard. They could attack at any moment.
This is too cruel. I would not subject even an animal to such a terrible fate.
Very well.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It will be done.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then? A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
You've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the... If anyone could survive, I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so you will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds. But I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. If that was so, why, I am sure I would have flung myself from the top of this tower years ago. I will allow neither mind nor body be subjugated in such a dehumanizing fashion. Look at how they live. Servants of the Chantry. They lack respect for themselves and their own power. Why should I respect them? Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
When? Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, it's you. I remember you. The tower. All right. I keep thinking...
No, don't say that.
The swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness. I will pray.
I'm sorry that your homecoming has been marred. Still, it is good to see you. You heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past?
look after her, will you? I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I was on my way down. It's up. I think when it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't. As I moved, I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me. Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but... Thank you.
I'm hungry!
You should be on your way. The sooner this is over, the better.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Hello?
Of course.
As you say.
It will be done.
Of course.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. Yes, it is. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do. Of course, I am defenseless. I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered...
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know. But he came here with several others.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this. We should find Niall. The litany will give...
I wish you luck. Goodbye. Please do not draw attention to me. I would like to remain in one piece.
It will be done.
I am impressed. My thanks.
Are we doing? Have you thought about it? Quiet, both of you. I heard something. Keep your arm. Enemies ahead!
Of course.
Must have been.
Defend yourself! Answer's violence is a solution. Sometimes.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Don't you remember what it was like living here? The Templars watching. Always watching. The magic was a means to an end.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on... She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves. We thought someone always has...
Nothing is worth what...
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs. What else can I do? I'm trapped here. Please, if you spare me, I just want my life. Please. Thank you. The Maker wish.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yes. Yes. Very well.
Nothing but a...
Of course.
Beware. These creatures can be unpredictable.
There is no hope for you now! Let us end this quickly!
Make a preserve us! It's done.
There must be some...
More foes approach!
I think I will go.
Very well.
Are you excellent?
Yes. Very well. Yes. As you say.
This is Irving's office. I half expected to find him here.
Yes.
I suppose that's too much to hope for. Everyone's gone. Or dead. I fear the worst.
Of course.
Beware this unpredictable.
The bust is over!
You will not win!
Finished.
Of course.
well. It will be done. Very well, going to... As you say. Yes. Very well. Of course. We will need to fight shortly!
Oh!
Watch out! There is no hope! Did it work?
Yes?
What now?
badly!
As you say. Very well.
Direct me.
Doesn't it? Yes. Blast it!
Will be done. We must fight. I will do so.
I see we were victorious. Good.
Very well. Will be done. Yes.
Katana!
Very well. Watch out!
Yes? Sometimes you will pay for Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience. Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
It is time. Everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me!
It is time for supper.
Yes, my love. What are we having tonight?
Everything is just as you wanted, my knight.
Do you hear?
It is not. The children...
Don't be lost.
I will be... You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions. Happiness is bewitching. There is a certain power in all things more. I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? I saw his low...
She's feeding off his innermost desires.
No one else would have known his heart. He did not know it himself. We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him, I experience what it is to be mortal.
Freedom cannot be given. The Templar must choose it for himself. If you help this man, what does he learn? Nothing.
Our thoughts and... Though much of my strength is spent maintaining this link, I am his wife, and I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone. Perhaps we will escape. Perhaps we will not. Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are...
They will not get...
I never liked this part.
Yes. Go.
It will be done. Of course. Yes.
Maker's breath!
Must have victory.
Is that all you've got? On my way. I
Fight if I must. I am here.
Watch out!
visitors. I'd entertain you, but too much effort involved. He's just resting. Poor lad. He was so very, very weary. You want to join us, don't you? Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
We must stand and fight.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist.
Why do you fight? You...
Welcome, my friend. We fought the good fight and won. Rejoice!
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I? Dead? Me? I just wanted to make sure you were happy here in Weishaupt. These grand halls were built by the first Grey Wardens. Isn't it breathtaking? The Darkspawn are gone, remember? You were there in the last great battle. It was a triumph for all of us, bringing down the Archdemon and setting the underground lairs ablaze. Foolish child. I have given you so much and you cast it back in my face. Can you not be content with the peace I offer? It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your Darkspawn.
It will be done.
Who are you? Where did you come from? Are you a demon? Wait, I know you, don't I? I would have thought you would end up here with me. Good job for getting out of that trap. The demon traps everything that comes here in a dream it thinks they can't. Oh, I thought I'd escaped too, but I've been wandering these empty grey spaces. Did we? I apologize if I was trying to save the Circle when I encountered the Sloth Demon. I expect our experiences were similar. Owain helped me greatly. Litany was our weapon against the Blood Mage's domination. But it's too late. Everyone's dead. I don't know. They must have been... The Litany was our only... This place drains you of everything. Hope? No, there is no way. You see that pedestal there? I've studied the runes on it. The Sloth Demon itself is on the center island, but you can't get... I thought I was getting somewhere when I figured that there's always an obstacle. You'll see the path, but be unable to get to it. I don't know much. They take different shapes, but you have to get to them first. I don't know. Yes. I once found a passageway smaller than... Oh, there are many. Each dreamer may... Even how I might make myself small like him and crawl... Not much. Demons have their own hierarchies. The demon keeping us here, it'll not let us go easily, if at all. Nothing dampens your spirit, does it? I don't know. Don't mind me, then.
I just want to leave this place! Help!
Thank you, but too late for me. Kill Yevina, the demoness that rules here. She protects her masters. There's a door only demons take my power. Save any others trapped in nightmares. Kill the demons that guard Sloth. Make my...
It will be done. Very well. Done well.
Something happened, didn't it? You look a little different. What happened? Did you? Did it help? I know I saw the tiny holes. Were you small enough to get through? I don't know. You're so much braver than I am. I was so Do you think you could learn other shapes?